I got some weird problems here. Let me go ahead and reload this. Okay. First it says editor map or on selection changed method not found. On selection changed. Let's go to custom save here. Then I get this thing. Condition not p node is inside tree is true. So let me try something here. Um, let's go to project settings, and I should be actually be working on the rooms, but I need to make sure this is all smoothed out and working like it's supposed to before I do that. Um, Plugins. Okay, so I'm going to turn it off. Okay. See, that's what's causing that. So if I turn it back on again, actually let's try this again. Project settings. Let's remove that. Close. Section change signal disconnected from editor map. That's fine. And let's go ahead and check this again. Turn it on. So that's kind of weird. Hmm. It seems fine. And then if I reload save scene, I don't get any errors then. But I do get errors on the initial startup here. Maybe I should go ahead and ask Grok, I guess, because Grok is what I was using. Uh, New window. I'm going to shrink that. Actually, I'm going to shrink this too again, so that the chat can appear just in case anybody decides to pop in and chat with me. Now, yeah, let's do this. look at El Graco and GitHub resign. Um, okay. Okay, so everything is working correctly, except something that's not, which is related to my editor plugin. Maybe you can help me track this down. We'll first have to paste my code. I think I'll paste all of them. So give me a few moments to pull them up. Actually, maybe this is a case of me, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so actually, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here. Okay, yeah. We're actually going to do all the scripts, so copy. Let's go to dev stuff. Let's go to odds and ends. Create new folder. Old scripts. Friday, June 6, 2025. That. And let's go ahead and paste. And let's go ahead and do a rename. And we're going to replace extension only. We're going to find GD. We're going to replace it with txt. Close. Okay, and then we are going to go back into El Graco, and we're going to attach upload a file. We're going to upload a few files. Odds and ends. Old script Friday, June 6th. Okay. Wait a second. Did I not? Apparently I didn't do it. Extension, ed, txt, rename. There we go. Close. Open. Hopefully it'll allow me to do it. Please analyze and then wait. further instruction. I said await further instruction. I didn't say, and I said analyze it. I didn't say give me a bunch of crap here. Fine, I'll just let it go. Okay. Okay, I guess it's just telling me the analysis, which is fine. Since you've asked me to analyze. Direction editor map, context tool, updates, process loop calls, update lines for each visual room. When its position changes, triggers the update door lines. If some line 2D instantiation or drawing fails, it could cause editor crashes or visual glitches. Rooms that get returns valid visual room nodes that update door lines and visual room handles edge cases. Missing panel, door visual container. Okay. That's not really a big deal. I guess I can at tool representing rooms in the editor with methods like set of visual, okay, potential line drawing, custom line 2D nodes under lines container, destination room where it's inbound is null. It prints warnings but continues, which might penalize and cause redraw errors. Actually, there are some redraw errors that happen when I hit save. I have to reload the actual scene, but then it corrects itself. Panel. These are not properly initialized. It could fail or something crash. Knows like lines container is set owner, but the scene route changes during save. This might break editor rendering. Gracefully handles. Okay, that's fine. Visual door. Custom line 2D. See, the line might not render, causing the visual. Room manager handles runtime. If the room manager modifies room or door data that the editor map relies on, it could desync the editor state, triggering errors during plugin operation. Load room and change room don't interfere. That's fine. Room and door, contacts, data classes, ref grounded. No direct editor plugin issue. Without node assumptions, uses room data. It actually doesn't use room data. Visual room doesn't. It has something. It's not anything you just mentioned. Let me pull up the error and tell you the conditions that led to the error. Give me a moment. Okay, so we're going to start this over. So I'm going to close this. And then I am going to go ahead and do this and go back to here. Let's restart it. Copy the entire output. Whoops. Um, okay, so here's the output when I first load up my project by starting the Redot editor. Please acknowledge but wait until I tell you the rest of it before suggesting anything. Maybe you can't do it. Maybe I hit the maybe it hit the wall. Okay. If I reload saved scene from initial load state, this is what I get. Indicating, see, what is it indicating? That the problem lies with the initial plugin load. Please acknowledge and just wait because I have 2 more pieces of info regarding this output. And just before I give you that, just for information, does not exist in rooms. It just means it hasn't loaded those rooms. This is normal since I'm not loading everything all at once just yet, but probably just as I complete adding choices to each of the rooms. So this is not, so this is completely expected and normal. Now, please wait until I give you that other information. Info to continue. I said, okay, so this is what happens. Okay, so let's go ahead and Now I need to go ahead and reload this again first, so that I start from that error, or that is, I start from initial load and do this, do this. Oh, and running. I just put in the chat that I'm running, or that I'm doing stuff. Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and re-clear this out because I just want the thing related to plugins. Turn it off. Close. Okay, so when I initially start up, causing that initial output with the error, and then I go to project settings, and then the plugins page, and disable the plugin by ticking the box. Then I get this output. Please acknowledge, or I go on. Acknowledge. Okay, so then now we go back in there. Close. This is the output when I restore, when I turn the plugin back on. Also notice that the output I just pasted previously is included, as I had not cleared out the output window. So the question is, why am I getting these issues, considering they worked fine previously? I've analyzed the output across your initial load, scene reload, plugin disable, plugin re-enable. The issue revolves around the editor plugin, likely tied to editor map and recurring. Since this worked fine previously, let's pinpoint the cause. Editor map or selection change method not found, and condition. Just the plugin is trying to access editor map or connect its selection change before the node is fully initialized in the editor tree. That's probably right. The same error persists, indicating persistent setup issue. Plugin re-enable is already connected. Warning, it shows an attempt to reconnect the signal, which fails because it's already linked, pointing to double registration and proper cleanup. Since it worked before, the change likely relates to recent modifications, coming out extends, node TD, or plugin code adjustments. Plugin's initialization or signal connection logic in editor map. The onSelection change method exists in the editor map text, but timing issue. The plugin enables before editor map is fully in the scene tree, causing the error. This might happen if the plugin script runs its setup code in enter tree or ready without checking the editor context properly. Signal reconnection. Selection change signal is being reconnected on plugin re-enable because it wasn't disconnected during disable, leading to the warning. This suggests the plugin's disable handler isn't cleaning up connections. The error message might indicate a misconfiguration of the plugin registers editor map. Root cause hypothesis. A recent change likely broke the initialization sequence. The original setup might have relied on room door being nodes, and the transition to data-only classes might have shifted dependencies or signal handling. Suggestive fix. An editor map ensures signal connections, e.g., only occur when the node is ready and in the editor context. Add a guard and ready. Okay. Let's go to, all right, let me go to, so we're fixing bugs here. So before I actually go, I mean, I guess I'm doing code here. I do want to finish up the, the rooms about handing the ticket off to John in Cerulean in our realm, basically. But I need to get this thing working smoothly, and that's why I'm doing it first. So, okay, let's go to editor map. Ready. Let's see, where's ready? And up on disable. Verify plugin configuration. Debug. Add disconnect the exit tree or disable method. Reload the editor, re-enable the plugin. Okay. Firstly, Siri to have and is, where is it? Where is it at? Check, since I don't mind it working all the time now. Restrict editor specific code to editor context providing runtime. Useful and script extends a node like node TD includes. current setup. Okay, the plugin's functionality. Yeah. The well, I want everything to be in there, especially when I create a proper layout tool, which I'm working on. As far as the game is concerned, it doesn't use any of this stuff, so I'm not worried about that. You were gonna. The editor map initialization. Move signal connection to enter tree with the tree check to ensure the node is ready. Avoiding. You always want an active example. Okay. Node. Okay. Do I have enter tree in here? Or did I remove that from here? Exit tree. See, also doing the underline thing, and well, I have to do it the way that Redot does it. So if it's called, underscore, actually, on add room and stuff, that's something that I made. But stuff like ready and enter tree and exit tree. Enter tree. Okay. Copy. And let's just do something here. Let's go ahead and we'll control K that. And then we'll go ahead and put this in here and save it so it adds everything in there. And okay, so we're going to go ahead and actually I'm going to go ahead and close this again and restart to see if it gives me the same error. Okay. Let's go ahead and rerun this. Hey Rook, welcome to the stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Did get more sleep last night, so I'm not doing a bunch of yawning. I'm still not like 100% like awake, so so I'm a little bit slow at kind of responding here. Anyways, I'm trying to solve this plugin problem that's giving me this error. In fact, now when I modified the editor map, now it's giving me a different error on startup. Um, 274. 274. Holding node.name. Holding node.name equals holding node. Interesting. So this is my existing deal, and it was giving me a different kind of error, but now it doesn't give me that error. Now it gives me something else. So let's. I'm trying to get Grok to help me figure out what is going weird with this. I got a different deal, some about the node not being in the tree or something, but now when I do this, that's not there. This editor map on selection change method not found. Um, debug print is still printing, which it shouldn't be, but I guess I'll get to that later. Um, okay, the only thing I I want to do this one step at a time here. The only thing I've done is modify ready and added uh, enter tree. Was it? Yeah. But now when I initially start up the project, I get this error. I get this output, output, output. Um, valid assignment of property or key name. Plugin enables, buttons are created, editor map connected, selection change appears twice, indicating signal connection attempted, and missing room destination. As you noted, this persists from the initial load, suggesting the time issue isn't fully resolved. Invalid assignment of property or key name with a string name. You try to decide a holding name.name, but holding node is null. This is likely because holding node is initialized before assignment. Initialize holding node in your updated enter tree. You added holding node.name before ensuring holding node is created. The original code used get tree after initialization, but if you move the assignment earlier or didn't initialize holding node, it's null. Appears twice. Okay. Enter tree. Function ready. But not instantiated is missing. The thing is before, and all I did right now is just here. I didn't even it didn't even create it. Holding node. Let's see where it's created. Holding node. Let's find it. Let's see where it's created at. Name. Okay. If holding node, got it. Holding node equals node new. On remove pressed, that's fine. At the class level or an enter tree before use. Um, I actually did that. If you reread editor map that text that I just gave you, it shows it at the class level. You're correct. I re-examined the editor map is indeed initialized at the class level. It shouldn't be due to holding node being null. Let's dig deeper. Already initialize, it shouldn't be null. The error suggests that holding node might be getting reset or freed unexpectedly before the assignment. Um, right. Your exit tree currently does holding node queued up free, but doesn't reinitialize it. So a new editor map instance might have a stale reference. Plugin might not be reloading editor map multiple times during editor startup. The holding node might not persist correctly across these reloads. That's sure holding node is always valid by reinitializing it if needed and defer the signal connection to avoid timing issues. Update enter tree. Check if holding node is valid and reinitialize if necessary. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Enter tree. We're gonna go ahead and paste. Control S. And that's good. Update exit tree for cleanup. Ensure holding node is properly cleaned up and reset to avoid stale references. Okay. Fine. We'll copy that. Proper cleanup. Signal timing. Apply the updated entry and exit tree. Reload the editor. Check if be valid. Okay. All right. So let's go and let's find where is I know where's exit tree. Did I not have exit tree here? Yes, we do. Okay. So what I'm going to do is here again. It's really nifty. The editor, and I guess by extension the Godot 4.3 editor doesn't have a block comment character or set of characters, but you can select your whatever you want to comment out and hit Control K, and it automatically comments it out, which I think is pretty handy. So now if I just go ahead and do that and then Control S, and that should work, and it does. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I need to reload it. So let's go ahead and reload and see if it what it gives me. Data.parent does not equal this is true. And it's running these. Huh. Interesting. Copy. Here's the output from a fresh run. It is I exited editor and reloaded it, and this is the output I got from that. Movie. I don't know, this is the weird stuff, right? This is I mean That's why I guess you should really know your stuff. That's probably why I should go ahead and reread the docs and make sure. I don't know. I need to somehow. Um, hold on. I need to get good at coding or whatever, I guess. Okay. Progress valid assignment. Holding node is not handled correctly. Editor map. This persists on initial load, suggesting the editor is still trying to call and select change before editor map is fully set up. Is a go to Redot internal editor likely triggered by when node's parentage is inconsistent, already parented, or the root isn't ready? It's gonna have me do something else that supposedly fixes it, and I might have to revert back to the original thing and try it again, or maybe I try with ChatGPT. Maybe ChatGPT is better instance of coding. I should try some other AIs out some period, but I have to find which ones are free. I'll have to sign up for them, etc. and so forth. So, to invoked on selection change before editor map is fully initialized, even with the is inside tree check. Occurs because holding node is being added to the root via call deferred, but its parent might not be properly cleared, or the root might not be accepted at that point. This could happen if entry runs before the scene is fully loaded, or if the holding node retains a previous parent. Refine and handle parenting. Let's adjust enter tree to ensure proper timing and parenting for holding node. Add deferred check for the root and clear any existing parent before adding holding node. Copy. Okay, let's go to enter tree. I'll probably do the same thing. Tree as is. Okay, I guess copy, find exit tree. AI can be useful, but no substitute for a human programmer, especially in debugging, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it'll get better too. It'll eventually it'll be good enough just to do it outright. Part of the problem I think is that I'm going on some off of something existing. Maybe if I told it I wanted to do this, this, and this, and this, and I just had it do it, it might do it faster or better, maybe. But as it stands, okay, let's make sure everything is saved first. And let's just go ahead and reload. Doing this from scratch, and it probably give me another error. Or maybe it won't give me any error at all. Actually, that's good. It's working. Let's see if it adds the this editor mapper on selection change is not gone, but those other errors are gone. Okay, good, good. That actually means that we're actually making progress. And actually, here, let's go ahead and shrink this back down. Well, in any case, at least we're making progress here on this in particular right now. Okay, output results are promising. No errors, although that same warning about no editor map or on selection change function is still there. This is a debug output, of course, so it's not an error exactly, but here are the initial results from a fresh restart. Great progress. Restart. Along with editor map connected to selection changed appearing twice. Says this debug output not error. Let's check. Load all rooms as expected. Remaining issues. This debug warning indicates the plugin is trying to call on selection change for editor maps fully set up or properly referenced in the plugin's context. Double connection. Editor map connected to selection change appears twice, suggesting the signal connection logic in enter tree might be running more than once due to editor reloads or plugin lifecycle. Comes from plugin script or misconfiguration of how editor map is registered with the editor interface. Plugin might be trying to invoke on selection change or an invalid double connection. Okay. Um, okay, so before doing anything here, plugin that GD is actually just I'm gonna make sure I have this correct. It's called custom save. Oh. Custom save.gd. I didn't copy that over. Called custom save.gd, and I didn't include that in uploading the initial script files. The reason they are there .text is because I can't upload .gd files as attachments, but I can do. So really, all the scripts are .gd files that I renamed to .txt. So here's the actual plugin script. Let's go to custom save, select all, copy. And I don't need to apologize, but I'd do that anyways. Since it's in a different location. Full context now. Now let's plug in script and address the editor map on selection A's. Right. Has 3 buttons. It also connects selection change signal. In process, continually checks and reconnects signals if they're disconnected, which is likely causing redundancy. Comes from enter tree and exit tree, and let's see something here. Tree, enter tree. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. Double connection. Consolidate signal connection, remove redundancy. To resolve the warning and double connections, let's let editor map handle its own selection change signal connection as already implemented editor map. Remove the signal connection logic from custom save to avoid duplication. Ensure custom save.gd only sets up buttons and delegates signal management to editor map. Step 1. Remove the selection change signal connection logic from custom save.gd. All right. Confirm it's correct. Remove redundancy and delegate editor map. Update custom save is shown. Ensure editor map GD has connection selection flag already done. Reload in the edit. Reload. Check the output. Appear only once. All right. All right. All right. So. Okay. Copy. And what's the last thing on here? Remove button. Okay, let me check. What's the last thing here? Remove button. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is enter, or shift enter, enter. I'm going to hold the control K this whole thing. And then I'm going to go ahead and put this here. Yes. So. And then it wanted me to go to editor map. Control K that. Okay. Okay, let's go to editor map. Let's go, I guess go to the top. Extends mode. Doggone it. Alright. Here. That's out. Okay. Is removing room bool false? Has loaded rooms. False. I'm ready. Rooms. Currently selected rooms. Null. Rooms directory. Rooms dictionary. Removed rooms. Okay, array. So forth. Holding node, and it has connected selection. A second. Has connected selection. Bool is false. Let's see if I have that in there. It's not in there. To tree, exit tree. Alright. Fine. Enter tree. Let's do some. Actually, here, let's. Let me copy this. Copy. And then let's go to, I guess, let's go to enter tree. Right? Okay. And we're going to put this in here. Tree. OS. Okay. And exit tree. We're just going to go ahead and take this exit tree and just comment it out. So. Okay, let's clear that out. Let's close it. And we're going to... Wait a second. Wait, what did I... Oh, shoot. Open new window. I just closed out dang grok. Hold on. Hold on to me, hold on to me, hold on to me. Okay. Okay. Let's just go ahead and close this, which is what I meant to do. And we're gonna restart. Now I still have the other problem, which is I forgot the rooms don't seem to load because it doesn't get there or something weird like that. So let's see if that's fixed here. We'll try this again. Hold on to me, hold on to me, hold on to me. So this is the output. Okay. Now copy. It's kind of interesting because it's not showing any errors now. Here's the new output. Now it thinks it's done. Okay. Handles the selection change. We're very close to resolving this issue completely. Let's break down the current state and tackle the remaining problem. Warning is gone. Great progress. Plugin loads cleanly, but buttons are added and load all rooms as expected with no normal missing room warnings. It appears twice. Disconnected from selection change in between. This indicates entry is being called more than once during startup, likely due to how the editor scene and plugin lifecycle interacts. Multiple enter tree calls. The double connection occurs because the editor map enters the scene tree twice. This can happen if the editor reloads the scene, common during plugin and reloads editor's part of a scene that gets okay. Even has connection selection flag. If enter tree runs twice, the signal might be disconnected or reconnected unnecessarily. Let's refine editor map. If enter tree is called by checking the signal connection state more robustly. Update editor map to avoid redundant connections. Modify enter tree to check if the signal is already connected, rather than relying on flag, which might not persist. Example. What am I supposed to do? Why is it? Ensure editor map is part of the editor map. Update editor map is shown. Reload the editor, check the output. Double. Okay, you showed me several things which look to be the same. So, before doing anything else, let me repaste the current editor map, and then you can tell me what I need to modify. Okay, so editor map, select all, copy, Control V. Before I do anything else, let's see if we can. All right, Control Z. Let me go into a text editor here. Let's new, paste, and actually, there's another thing I need to do here, and that is I need to find the spots where, okay, ready. So let's go to where ready is. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and delete this. I hate it when it does that. That was ready. Exit tree is 2 exit trees. One of them. This is the other one. Okay, now there's only one. exit tree, exit tree. And ready. Those are the only two major block comments. Okay. Select all. Copy. Go to here. Current. Okay. I might have to restore it back to the original if there's an original. We'll see if it is it done? Yes. It must be the end of its thing here, huh? Great. Query limit reached, huh? Okay. Select and change signals connected only once. We'll remove has connected selection flag to rely directly on editor interface for state management. Update enter tree and exit tree. Print to track editor map instances entering the tree. Here's the updated select section of your script, replacing existing enter tree and exit tree. Remove the has connected selection of it line. Okay, fine. Okay, copy. Enter tree, exit tree. Paste. Okay. And delete the has connected selection wasn't even in there originally. So okay. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Let's go ahead and restart it. And I probably won't be able to interact with it. So if there's an error here. And here, let's go ahead and copy the output. And I'll try to ask it. But maybe it won't let me. But OV. Oh, limit reached. Now I have to do something else. Scene, reload, save scene. Let's see if reload save scene actually brings in the rooms, and it does. And let's go to 2D. Let's make sure everything's there. Everything appears to be there and appears to be working. Okay, so I don't actually have a problem with that. Okay, I can still use it in any case. But now my limit's reached. I wonder if it would does the same thing for X.com. It's a different conversation, but maybe I haven't hit the limit on my actual X account. Working on my enchanted lands. And am working out some issues. Using Redot engine, which is a fork of Redot 3. Using GD script. Do you know anything about Redot? See, I think this works independently. Okay. Okay. So, and I probably just okay. Okay, I'm to paste some code and give you some idea of what's going on. Just a moment, please. Okay, so I'm gonna. I don't know if I could. I don't know if this will work very well, but we're gonna go to script. Okay, so script all, copy. I don't know how much I can. Well, maybe I should just do it. It'll be super long, but maybe I should just do it. I should just do it, right? Okay. Um, plugin that allows save game data in JSON files and add it and remove rooms. Here's custom save.gd plugin script. Enter, Control P. Here. Okay. That's the first thing I'll put. Then select all, copy. Next is a class for a door object, which for door object, so a room is a class that holds data about it, like description, ID, and so forth. And it contains an array of door objects. Doors are just classes that indicate a destination in the form of a room ID. So here's the door class itself. V. And then here is room.gd. e.g. door.gd. There is room.gd. Select all, copy, enter. Select all. Here is the room manager class, the room manager.gd colon. Okay. Next, we have what I call visual door and visual room classes. These right now duplicate room and door classes, but are only used in a special editor map class to provide boxes for rooms and lines connecting them for easy layout for myself. Visual door, PD, colon, shift enter. Let's go to visual door. Select all. Copy. enter visual room dot gd colon enter, select all, copy, v, enter. Okay, now we have editor map, select all, copy. Now for the editor map, which is a special scene I'm using for a layout. We create and remove to manage the room files in JSON format. Okay. Here's editor map.gd colon enter. Copy. Just a second. Here, let's do the thing again that I did that last time. Paste. So fine. Ready. Right. Boom. Tree, exit tree. Exit tree. There we go. Select all. Copy. Control V. Enter. Okay, and then finally the line drawing function, custom line 2D. There. Okay. Custom line 2D.g. Okay. Select all. Copy. Control V. Please analyze, but don't suggest anything or do anything until instructed. Please acknowledge. I don't know. I might have made it too long. Too long? That's a lot of knowledge. I've received and analyzed your code for, including scripts, using Redot engine, GD script, room-based system. Before going on, keep in mind that none of the editor stuff affects the game, room, manager, and so forth. Because it uses the playing room and door classes. The visual room and visual door classes duplicate room and door, but with the added graphics. The main problem I'm running into has to do with editor map itself and the plugin. So first, I'm going to post the output of a fresh restart. That is restarting the Redot editor and then just posting the output to that. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to close this again. I think I was hitting the limit, but when I said yes, because it basically just stopped. In other words, it stopped. Like I could put in a new thing, but I also hit the my freebie limit. So that's why I'm resorting to actual Grok on X because I can do both of those and still work with it. Although it results to me have to start a new conversation because Grok on X does not have the same memory or the same access to the data that has. Okay, let's just go there and let's do a here restart. Copy the output. Keep in mind there were some errors that I had Grok fix. However, I'm still getting some weirdness where none of the rooms load, none of the visual rooms load on initial startup, although it works fine if I reload saved scene right after. Script. I'll analyze the issue based on the output and code provided. I'll wait for your instructions on how to proceed with suggest or fix it. When you restart the do not load into the scene tree under the rooms node. However, if you reload the save scene, presumably the editor map scene right after startup, the visual rooms, the plugin initialized correctly, adding save room data. The editor map script runs enter tree, connects to the selection chain signal successfully. The load all rooms function runs, but the output includes errors about missing room destination. Okay. No edited scene root available in custom save.gd, indicating that get tree is null when the plugin initializes, which could be related to the issue. Selection changes to editor map on startup. No visual room is selected, consistent with your report. The rooms aren't loading initially. The editor map GD script is responsible for loading all JSON files, adding them to the scene tree. Load all rooms function clears existing rooms. Issue only occurs on initial startup, not after reloading the scene, so just in time your installation problem. Based on the output and code, here's some observation about why a visual room node might not be loaded in initial startup. Custom save output shows no edited scene root available, meaning get tree is null in enter tree. This suggests the plugin is trying to access the scene tree before the editor map scene is fully loaded in the editor, which could prevent proper initialization of the editor map, which depends on the scene tree being fully set up. If the scene isn't loaded, radius call visual nodes might not be added correctly. Okay, got it. Okay, so time to load our rooms. It's called in ready only if load has loaded rooms is false. The output confirms it runs, but the room stick seems incomplete as indicated by the errors about. Okay, um, JSON files. Okay, one thing I forgot to mention is those rooms that don't exist is because I'm loading them incrementally. You can see this by checking the editor map script and see I have a break after rooms starting with 005, which is this is known and is fine. I'm just not loading up all of the 93 plus rooms at once, so I can gradually build on it. I expect it because you're intentionally limiting the loading of rooms. The issue is specific to the editor map and plugin. Where visual room nodes fail to appear in the scene tree on initial startup, editor startup. Yep. Reloading the editor map scene manually fixes the issue, suggesting timing. The break in load all rooms are not the cause of visual room. Yes, right. Gameplay scripts are unaffected as they use room and door classes, not the visual room and door classes using the editor. Okay. Output shows no edited scene root available, indicating that get tree is null when the plugin enter tree runs. This suggests that the editor map scene isn't fully loaded when the plugin initializes, which could prevent editor map from properly setting up visual room nodes. In editor map.gd load all rooms runs in ready, but if the scene tree isn't fully initialized, the rooms node or JSON file loading might fail silently, resulting in no visual room nodes being added. The rooms node reference as rooms might not be properly set up or accessible on initial startup. If rooms is empty or not correctly parented, calls to rooms.add children room and add room to editor map might not persist in the editor. The editor map scene might not be active. Edit scene on startup. Causing get tree to return null. Well, it is. Okay. In fact, that is what I did, right? I did set the scene. Okay, base scene. Um, Resource loading, little rooms function, creates visual room nodes. If there's an issue with file access or JSON parsing on startup, rooms might not be created. The break at fail to load or parse, no rooms will appear. That's fine. Visual setup. Even if visual room nodes are created, they might not be visible due to set visuals. They don't appear in the scene tree, like the not visibility issue. Okay, tell your dad nodes. Yep. Sets up adds rooms. Room editor fails. The nodes might not integrate correctly into the scene tree. Reloading behavior. Reloading the editor map scene fixes the issue, likely because it forces Redot to initialize the scene tree, ensuring rooms is properly set up and the JSON files are loaded when loader rooms runs again. Points to a race condition. The plugin creates buttons but can't connect signals because editor map is null. Let's see, what is that? Okay. The output shows editor map entry twice, disconnected from selection changed in between. This could indicate that editor map scene is being unloaded and reloaded in startup, potentially clearing the rooms node before load all rooms can populate it. To narrow down the issue, could you confirm scene setup? Is editor map.tscene the default scene in Redot's editor? So my base scene for the actual game is the actual default main scene. So editor map.tscene is open in the editor. So I guess technically it's loaded manually, but since it's saved, it's already open when started. It shall start up when rooms don't load. Rooms don't load. Is the rooms node visible in the scene tree dock? It is empty. The rooms node is visible, but there are no rooms added to it. Um, 00 and JSON and 003 screw yeah 99.json both exist and load up fine. And yes, when I reload saved scene, it's literally the option under the file menu. Have you noticed any Redot specific editor quirks compared? Redot and Godot 4.3 are exactly the same. So nothing in Redot will exactly the same. It's not as visible, but it's added to it. The gameplay scene through menu open the persist across sessions to save initial Reddit editor start up the rooms node is visible in the scene tree, but no visual room nodes are added to it yet. Load correctly. Core problem is that visual room nodes fail to load in the rooms. Reloading the scene fixes it, suggesting timer initialization. Likely stems from a timing or scene initialization problem. Is loaded on startup. This room is empty but visible, and reloading the scene fixes the issue. The problem occurs during the initial execution of load all rooms and editor map.gd's ready function. Here are the key factors. Redot starts and loads, editor map t scene. And I'm going to have to go ahead and switch to my break now. So I guess I will. Rook, you're probably the only one in here still. But I'm going to be breaking for about 30 minutes, and I'll be back like usual. Mic off. Okay, let's see. What's notifications do we have? Okay, good. Okay. Plugin be loaded before or after editor GD is loaded. Trying to decide loaded when the Redot editor starts as part of the initialization process. This happens before any specific scene is fully loaded into this editor scene tree. The plugin's enter tree function is called during editor startup as soon as the plugin is enabled and added to the editor's plugin system. This is evident from your output, where custom save.gd's enter tree runs early, printing plugin enabled, and no edited scene root available. At this point, the editor is still setting up, and get tree and edit scene root may return null because no scene is fully loaded yet, which aligns with your output. The editor map.gd script attached to the root node of the editor map t scene is loaded when the scene is open in the editor. Since editor map is saved as an open scene in the editor, per your clarification, is loaded after the editor initializes its plugins and UI, but before the scene is fully integrated into this editor scene tree. The enter tree function of the editor map.gd runs when the editor map node is added to the editor scene tree, which happens after the plugin's enter tree. This is confirmed by your output. The ready function of editor map.gd, which calls load all rooms, runs after enter tree once the node is fully initialized in the scene tree. Shows custom save, plugin enabled, before editor enter tree message, executes for editor maps enter tree. Okay. Okay, so get tree headed 0 is null when custom saved enter tree runs, meaning the editor map t-scene file hasn't been fully loaded yet. This is expected as plugins initialize before the editor loads the save scene. The double editor map entering tree, they disconnected from selection change. Line 12 suggests that the editor map scene is being unloaded and reloaded during startup, possibly due to the editor initialization quirks. This happens after the plugin's enter tree, but before load all rooms fully populate the rooms node. The plugin is loaded before. The plugin's inner tree runs. Okay, yeah. This loading order explains why custom save sees no edited root. The editor map scene wasn't ready when the plugin itself doesn't directly cause the visual room loading issue. Since all load all rooms is in the editor map, the early plugin initialization highlights a potential timing problem. It might be in a partial state when load all rooms runs, leading to the empty rooms node on startup. Reloading the scene via reload save scene stabilizes the scene tree, allowing load all rooms to work correctly. Okay. Um, hmm. Yeah, well, I don't know what to do next. That's the point. Um, guess I should start putting in debug print statements again, as I don't know where loading or adding fails yet. Yeah. Uh, and before clearing rooms, dictionary room function starts. Hmm. Yeah. I don't want all that. Um, yeah. See something here. Here, actually. Editor map entering tree. Running load all rooms. I'm gonna add one print. Just gonna add places where I think, so I can just pinpoint the thing. I mean, I could have it keep doing it, but it'll just keep doing it, keep doing it. I'm gonna do this kind of my way here, so I can see if it at least goes to disconnected from internet disconnected. Not a room. That's correct. Okay. Let's go ahead and okay. Um, rent room plus Excel name that's created, and we'll just save that. And we're gonna go ahead and do the thing. I'm gonna be stopping and reloading this thing a million times, which is okay. We'll see if should say back. Anyways, let's run this. So those are actually successful there. Okay. And okay, so let's go to edit room to editor map. Rooms.add child room. See? Hmm. Rooms.add child. Hmm. I kind of don't understand. Okay, I added single d a single debug print. Hmm. After um, room dot create from JSON. Okay. So it appears each room has loaded. Okay. I don't know why I'm yawning a lot now. I'm sleepy and whatever. And now I got stupid allergies and stuff too, which is crap. But this that ID, we'll do it like that. Hmm. 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 Install add why there's not much I can do with load all rooms because it's a built-in function. It's not like I have the source code to it. Debug confirming it's being created successfully. Turn valid visual since you're calling it rooms, but the rooms node remains empty in the scene tree, likely an add child call not persisting in the editor scene tree, or the rooms node not being properly initialized. Given the reloading via reload save seems because of the issue, it points to a timing or editor initialization problem. The plugin, loaded before editor map.gd reporting no edited scene available, further suggests the scene tree might not be fully set up when load all rooms runs and ready. Below analyze why rooms might be failing. Might not be fully initialized when editor maps GD ready calls load all rooms. Room known reference as rooms isn't properly set up. Add child might fail silently or be added. Nodes might not persist in the editor scene tree. Double entry tree calls and output line suggests editor map node is being unloaded and reloaded during editor startup, possibly resetting the rooms node before or after load all rooms add children. This is getting me nowhere and fast. Um, let's have debug print status room. Executes the rooms briefly added. Hmm. Alright, we'll go ahead and add a room to editor map. I'll go ahead and just do that to start with. And let's just go ahead and OK, V, Control S. Just gonna do that just to start with. That's not what I want to do. I want to restart everything. Right. Only modified. To editor. I think it's better to take it one step at a time rather than just putting a bunch of crap in there and hoping you find something. Uh, Till you can reload. Runs little rooms editor or working as expected during initial startup. Room creation. Verifies rooms, shows the child count before, adds the room with the rooms, increments the child count, sets the owner in visuals, confirms the rooms in the scene tree. By the end, rooms has 22 children. Rooms child count after add 22. All the rooms are reported as having as properly parented to the rooms in the scene tree. The errors are due to intentional break in little rooms. Okay. After little rooms, the output shows editor map disconnected from selection change and entering tree. Getting the editor map node is unloaded and reloaded by the editor. This happens before the scene tree dock updates, and the rooms node appears empty despite having 22 children during load all rooms. Issues caused by the editor reloading the editor map scene file after load all rooms adds the visual room nodes, which resets the room's node's children. Here's what's happening. When Redot starts with editor map.tscene open, GD ready calls load all rooms, which adds 22 visual room nodes to rooms. The output confirms these nodes are added, parented to rooms, and in the scene tree as in tree true. The double enter tree calls and the disconnected from selection chains line indicate the editor unloads and reloads during initialization, likely due to how Godot handles tool scripts or saved scenes in the editor. The reload discards the dynamically added visual room nodes because they're not saved in the editor map scene file. They're added via script, not serialized in the scene. The rooms node is reset to its save state, empty, and the scene tree doc reflects this. When you select reload save scene, the editor reloads editor map t scene and load all rooms runs again. This time, the scene tree is fully initialized, and the added visual room nodes persist in the editor's view, appearing in the scene tree doc. Unloaded and reloaded. Loaded scene available suggests the scene is fully loaded when load all rooms first runs. We need to chill load all rooms runs after the editor's scene tree is fully stabilized, preventing the reload from discarding the nodes. The simplest approach is to defer load all rooms execution using call deferred and ready so that it runs at the next idle frame when the scene is fully loaded and the editor's in. Here's just a change. Moves load all rooms to deferred call. Showing the editor has finished loading the editor map T scene. Sets immediately prevent multiple calls, keeps the edit log committed to. If you want to confirm the reload is the issue before applying the fix, add these debug prints to editor map.gd. Enter tree, exit tree. This log when editor map enters and exits the tree, showing if rooms children are cleared during the reload. Expected output would show rooms children 22 and ready, but rooms children 0 in the second enter tree or exit tree. Enter tree and exit tree. Let me find enter tree and exit tree. Hmm. Let's do something here. Let's go to exit tree. And let's go to into exit tree here. Exit tree actually removes the children. See what it says. Here, let me actually do something here. I don't have a print in here, right? Oh, editor map. Okay. Actually, let's do what it said then. Let's actually put this as the first line here. We'll do that, and then we'll go ahead and close this. And then, thanks for welcoming me back, Rook. And let's do the thing here. I'm just getting tired. I'm sleepy. I still have to fix my sleep schedule, even though I did get more sleep last night. I'll get more sleep tonight, and I should be back. I should be back to normal next week, I think. Connected to suction change, entering tree, exiting tree. Um, here's I just added single debug print at the top of what's it called again? At the top of exit tree. Hmm. Here, here is output. Output. Okay. Successfully creates rooms, add them, exit tree. How come it exits calls exit tree in the first place? Shouldn't that only happen if I close the scene or close Redot? Excellent question. It gets to the heart of the issue. Exit tree is called during editor initialization when you're not specifically closing the editor map, or Redot itself is unexpected indicates that it quirk. Exit tree function is called when a node is removed from the scene tree. This typically happens when a scene is closed or changed, the editor or game is shut down, a node is explicitly removed via remove child or queue free. In the context of the editor, especially the tool scripts, exit tree can be triggered unexpectedly due to how Godot manages scene loading and script processing. Here's why. exit tree is called in your case. Redot starts with editor map t scene open, saves the active scene. The editor loads the scene into its scene tree to display it in the scene tree dock and viewport. Execute script ready, enter tree. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, we got an error though. What do we got an error for? Disconnecting non-existent signal. Selection changed. Alright. Working, but now I'm getting another error. The output. Error says disconnecting non-existent signal. Alright, I did put the call, yeah, call deferred, yeah, call deferred, okay. Resetting little rooms resolved, not appearing in the scene. I'm trying to get X runs before I load all rooms. No children yet, as expected. Running load all rooms. Load all rooms runs after the reload. Child increments. Tree true behavior. This visual room now. Okay. Before the first enter tree line indicating an attempt to disconnect the selection chain signal that hasn't connected. By the editor's early initialization, possibly when the editor map.t scene is briefly loaded and unloaded. Occurs in the disconnect exit, indicating get tree has no selection chain signal connected. During the is loaded briefly, triggering the enter tree, but get tree might be null or unstable. Doesn't affect functionality. Successfully connected in the second enter tree. To eliminate the disconnecting non-existent signal error, we need to ensure that selection chain signal is only disconnected if it's actually connected. We can use Godot's isConnected method to check before calling disconnect. Additionally, we'll safeguard against a null scene route to handle it. Here's a proposed change. Get tree edited scene route. Where do I put this? Seam root, get tree, edited seam root. Exit function. Okay. I guess I have to wait until it is done processing, and it looks like it's having a hard time now. I just want this to work. Is this gonna work? Is it? Okay. What's causing analysis? Code attempts to disconnect selection change signal from get tree. This causes the error because signal isn't connected. Connect signal with get, is null or unstable. Disconnect selection changed. Code removes and frees all the children's rooms. Clears visual room nodes to clean up their children. By added it should be the rooms appearing empty. Briefly loaded, enter tree, maybe no, exit tree. To fix, prevent the signal error, check the selection change signals connected before disconnecting room redundant editor selection code. Doesn't connect. Simplify rooms cleanup, like a handle child node cleanup, as freeing nodes explicitly isn't needed unless they're reparented elsewhere. Keep holding node cleanup, retain it for safety. Here's a proposed exit tree function. Okay, good. All deferred. Download all rooms. Does keep all the rooms in the scene tree. I thought I needed to clean up the rooms on exit tree when I finally do exit. So I should just replace exit tree with when you add above there. Let's do this again. Control K. Yeah. Control V. Control S. Okay. So let's try this again here. Let's go ahead and close this down. And let's go ahead and reload it up. Everything is there. Now we still have the error though. Okay, let's just do it. I'm gonna okay. Let's see if this works. No. Okay, replaced. This is the new output. Indicating attempt to connect some chain signal that doesn't exist. Hmm. Trans root. I don't know. Little rooms is being called before the deferred execution. Likely, okay. The current exit tree is it resets, but the rooms indicates rooms were added before exit tree could happen if to fix non-existent signal, we need to correct signal connection. Connect selection change to editor interface get selection instead of get tree. Edit stream root as editor selection emits the signal in the editor. Prevent early load all rooms. Ensure load all, has loaded all rooms managed correctly. Avoid simplify exit tree. Keep the current exit tree as it's safe, but confirm it's only clearing holding node when needed. Here's the proposed code for editor map. Ready. Enter tree. Exit tree. All right, fine. Try. Um, do the same thing. Control V, Control S. Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't expect it to work, but we'll try it again anyways. Okay. Okay. Okay, copy the output. Looks like it's working. Looks pretty clear. There's no errors now. I don't know about reloading. I don't know about deferred to next idle frame. Okay, running little rooms. Signal connection fixed. Non-existent signal connection. Error map. Expected errors. Current state code. Yes, I just did its proposed changes here, and then we'll see. Go pets. The last output I posted looks good. It's not showing errors. So why do you think I need to fix it still? I appreciate the chance to clarify. The output confirms that call deferred, fix ensures, and switch the interface However, I propose additional changes because unexpected editor map exiting tree. Oh, before defer. Okay, which indicates rooms are being loaded early, cleared during the editor's reload, then reloaded. Well, this doesn't cause errors or break functionalities, inefficient, and could potentially lead to issues. Okay, I get it. I get it. Why flag this potential issue? Uh, okay, unexpected early loading. Shouldn't run until after exit tree. Present 22 rooms suggests is called early uh, inefficiency. Okay, okay. All right. Since that's the case here, we're gonna go ahead and actually let's okay this too, because I'm a bit worried about removing stuff. Oh, right. Okay. Has loaded rooms, making it static. I see. Has loaded rooms. Okay, let's do the one more thing here then. Just one more thing. One more thing. Okay. I just made those changes and tell me if this looks okay. Reason is because it's gotten so big. In fact, it's the same amount of lines, so I don't know if it changed at all. So I did the proposed changes, so we'll see. I see it's not, it shouldn't be any different. It's just that ready running little rooms shows the different call executes. The node appear in the scene tree doc. Signal connection appears twice due to double enter tree calls, but the is connected check prevents duplicate connections. No errors occur. Shows 22 before the load all rooms, despite has loaded all rooms being static. This indicates an early load all rooms call, which is cleared during the editor's reload. Multiple load all rooms calls. Ah, rooms display correctly. Early loading harmless. Selection works. Early loading is inefficient. inefficiency is minor. To vent, we can clear rooms in the exit tree. Explicitly remove children. That's what I did in the first place. Function ready. Enter tree, exit tree, load all rooms. Expected output. All right, let's try this again. Ready, enter, and exit. We can leave these as is. Copy. I just want to make sure that they're correct. But we can also first we can make sure that these are what it's showing. So let's Control V, Control S, then load all rooms. Okay. Print. Set date to clear. Paste. Plus. Okay, let's. Well, I don't need to clear that out because I'm gonna reload it. Then I gotta make sure that see 3:30. I should be done by now. But if if I can make this work here, then I'll probably you know. Oh, 197. There's actually less statements in here. That's actually okay. That's probably good. Of course. Okay. So here's the new output based on your changes. At this point, I'm not even looking at my output because there's so much junk in there now, and it's just like, well, let's see. Experiencing Redot. Confirm it. Yep. Yeah, just make sure. Yep, everything's in there. Action appears once. Ready, confirming. Unexpected early loading. Despite static explicit rooms cleanup in exit tree. Rooms cleanup. Save state scene was saved. No errors. The output's working. You previously indicated satisfaction. We can leave it. Okay. Clear rooms. I'm ready. Okay. Improve debug. Keep current logic. Retain static. Here's the updated. Okay. Just copy this. Let's go in here. Let's go ahead and put these in. V. S. Try it one more time. Getting there eventually. Now we're back up 200. Here's the new output. Before proposing any more fixes, tell me what you think of this output, and then wait until I repaste the editor map script, editor map code. Significant improvement looks very promising below now. Successful room loading. Okay. Early loading resolved. Cleaning rooms. Signal connection. Once is its life cycle. Loaded rooms false. Expected errors. Stack output. Oh, this output. Okay, early loading fixed. Single signal connection. Correct room loading. No errors. Clear debug info. Minor quirk. The stack is odd but harmless. Likely Redot limitation. I'm reporting stacks. Okay. Output looks excellent. Finally looks excellent. Okay, good. Okay. I might not need to repaste since you said the output was excellent. What else? just a sec here. I meant if you post any more fixes that I would need to repost the script. But it's looking good to me. I need to do a little bit of testing to see if it works normally, reloading, etc. And possibly removing commented lines as this seems to be working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and fix some bugs. Commit. I put this on the thing, and then I'm going to remove all the commented code, the commented out code, I should say. Don't mess with the missionary man. Editor map. That's why it would check improvement. Since output's clean, there's no need. Okay. We'll break the serums after the first load. Children 0. So let's go ahead and do something here. Let's go ahead and do a let's check the 2D, make sure it looks good here. It looks like it did, right? Everything looks like it did. Good, 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 good. Okay. Sure. Okay, so let's just go ahead and we'll select this one. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it works like it's supposed to, but it doesn't. Normally, it would say, selected or whatever. Reload save scene. Here's output after hitting reload saved scene. Saves. Functionality, no errors. That works. Performance. Tenant clearing. To prevent from saving your room nodes. Starts empty and eliminating. Avoid saving rooms. Clear rooms before Redot saves the scene. Detect save events. Keep current cleanup. Notification. Okay. So if I just add that notification function, it should just work, or do I need to add anything else? Okay, we'll do that. We'll add this notification. And okay, let's go to script. Ready. Let's just go ahead and put this up above here. Okay, we're gonna save it. Reload save scene. Save scene. And paste. I didn't do that. We'll let it do its thing here. Okay. And confirms the notification functions work as intended. Save rooms eliminated. Notification success. Signal connection. Life cycle. Yeah, when I saved it, it ran the notification and effectively cleared the rooms out. Effectively perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do a fresh restart, close Redot, reopen it, see if it still works. Okay. It's got to do this billions of times. Control S. Oh, oh, interesting. It clear. Oh, I see what it does. I see what it does. Okay. You save it. All right, and then let's go ahead. I still don't know how it's gonna work. Uh, right. Okay. So let's run it again. Run it again. And everything is there. So, and then, okay. Okay. Like it's working. Okay. Um, I'm about out of time for today, but tomorrow seems like I had more time on X's Grok than I did on Grok itself. That's interesting. I'll test adding and removing rooms via the plugin buttons. This. I don't know if I should say things to it. It's just a program, right? Fancy. It's just a fancy word picker. It's a, what do they call that? A word prediction engine. Okay, so I'm gonna do my recording, which isn't gonna be very long because I didn't do very much in one sense. Um, so let me do that, and then I'll be finishing up here. So today is Friday, June 6th, 2025, and what I got done today was not progress so much. Basically, I had several errors popping up having to do with saving and loading and whatnot. I don't even remember what prompted the error. Well, I do know. It's because I was changing how the rooms work because the visual rooms um, are duplicates of the room and door classes. So I need to make. I'm going to embed members for room and door classes into visual room and visual door so that I can just add and remove items to it when I need to change or add something, and it will automatically work on the visual side too. Anyways, didn't get a whole lot done. If you notice down here in the bottom is the current output. If I hit Control S to save, oh, it didn't do it though. Why? I guess because there's nothing to save here. Oh, I see. Here, let's do it again. Control S, and if you notice, all the rooms are gone, and that's because it was doing this double thing, and so making sure everything clears out. So I get a save notification and then it will clear out all the rooms, and then all I have to do is reload save scene, and everything's back, and everything seems to work good. So um, I just basically solved a bug today. I didn't really make any progress, but we'll try again tomorrow. So, okay, that's about it. And again, I'll try again tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, I guess. Yeah, unless I do a super secret stream somewhere somewhere around the time. Um, I will probably see you on Monday. So thanks for watching, listening, whatever. Thank you for watching.